put you there.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's not where you're supposed to be. Not supposed to be here either. There we go. There we go.
Did you move your webcam further back on the shelf, Donnie?
Yeah, I think I might have. Nah, I'm fine with it being further back. Does that look awkward? Does that look too weird?
I mean, your finger looked crazy when you were poking it. Like something about like the perspective of it made it look like your finger's like a foot long.
E.T. phone home.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Do we need to check anything?
Just the stream. Wait, why is the whatchamacallit? Why is this arena black?
Hey, that's for me to know and you to find out.
All right, so 2 of us confirmed audio.
Okay.
That's 3.
Why is everything black?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Just for now, focus on what you can see. Your room that you woke up in.
I'm looking at a statue.
Well, scroll to the right.
I know where it is. I'm there now.
I'm all good. And I remember to hit record this time.
Alrighty. Awesome. We all ready for the last time?
Yes, I need a pretty decent recap.
I think I did a good job. I may have forgotten a few things. Feel free to call me out.
It's been 3 weeks. Oh no.
Yes. Well, without further ado, welcome to Powerless, a D&D game about superheroes. With us tonight is Kipnirga Splurgan, playing as Sledgehammer Disco, Bork, playing as Sparkstorm,
Hello.
Manbear, sorry to interrupt, Manbear, playing as Frequency,
What's up?
and me, Donnie Danger is the DM, and it's been like 3 weeks since we last played. Sorry about that. Well, we're all back now. And last time on Powerless, to recap everybody on it because it's been 3 weeks, Sparkstorm used his spare time to check out the Mech vendor. This was while Gunshow was at the shooting range. So everybody who wasn't actively participating in that, pretty much everybody except Gunshow, was doing things during that match. So this is what was happening with our heroes during that event. So Sparkstorm used his spare time to check out the Mech vendor. He found out that besides memorabilia, they also sell gear that has temporary enchantments that are relevant to the match currently scheduled for the day. The enchantments are cast with unstable dualium, and therefore are only active for a day. With this method, the vendor has created shoes that increase speed, metal gloves that improve power effect, a rainbow wig that improves performance, and gun sights that add a slight homing effect to bullets. Unfortunately, these enchantments had all worn out since nobody had bought any of them, and they were all just sitting around now. Fortunately, though, they were all being sold at a massive discount since they were now ordinary items. Sparkstorm bought shoes for Frequency, a rainbow wig for Sledgehammer Disco, and metal gloves for himself that he modified somewhat for comfort. Additionally, he requested a pair of metal bracers Yeah, bracers that would be engraved with the dualium enchantment. While the enchantment might only be temporary, the engravement in this case would last due to a loophole in this enchantment recipe's mechanics.
Bracelets.
Bracelets, right. I knew there was something weird about that word that I typed down. Metal bracelets. And so these bracelets were etched, engraved with the enchantment to say, one was saying, "You are my yin," and the other is, "You are my yang."
Hey, I whispered that to you in confidence.
What? I thought that... I didn't know that
Just
that was
messing with
supposed to
you.
be secret.
I'm just messing with you.
I'm so... Oh.
But I did.
Well,
I
shit.
did whisper that to you afterwards. It's fine. I'm just messing with
Sorry.
you.
You had me going there. I was just like, oh no.
I mean, I wasn't gonna tell the other party members what it said. But...
I was
Well,
only half listening anyway, so you can keep your secret.
And I'm half goldfish, so I already forgot.
everybody's good at role playing that they don't know things that are said around them.
Except for our DM. He sucks at it.
Yes, I roleplay that I don't know things.
Giving you guys the benefit of the doubt. Well, Chadwick gave the bracelet saying, "You are my yin," to Lieutenant Liberty in hopes that it would help her stay true to herself in the event that General Justice really did use some brainwashing on his own daughter. Hopefully, Sparkstorm thought, that the general of this world wouldn't truly be willing to do something like what Frequency's version had done. But who knows? As for Sledgehammer Disco, he spent his afternoon running a lap around ArenaCon, checking up on the different teams as he did so. The Ravagers were standoffish as usual, and the one that was mauled by Sparky during the racing event was somehow still alive, albeit with an arm and half his face missing. The Moderators, as usual, were held up in their tower as they had no desire to mingle with the crowd at ArenaCon. When Sledge checked Force to see if the hunk was feeling any better after the arm wrestling and the drinking, he was greeted with an unwelcome surprise. What seemed to be a massive 9-foot-tall robot was berating the members of Force. It seemed clear that this wasn't a metaman like every other android in cyberspace, as it was insulting the Emperor as incompetent and was also somehow affiliated with Force itself. While listening, the machine berated Force Team for losing track of their objectives, stating that only one member that was sent here was actually doing their job. Who that was, Sledge had no clue. But Sledge didn't get to hear more before the robot turned its attention to him. The robot expressed surprise that any real humans could be here and rudely demanded Sledgehammer to identify himself. After a few tense moments, the robot dismissed Sledgehammer Disco, saying it only needed to scour the Century City database to know that he is a member of the CCPD, the Century City Police Department. Disco left the robot shortly after, realizing that nothing good could come from interacting with it. As he left, he heard it resume shouting at the unfortunate members of Force. As for Frequency, he stumbled upon the duet soldier who had aided him within the subway. He was designated Unit 303 and wanted to rejoin the Guard Corps for Anubis' army. His requests were being denied by a patient guard captain who repeatedly told 303 that his identification code was terminated and a new 303 was already in the Corps. Frequency convinced 303 to give up and join Team Gizmo, and simple as that, he did. Granted, Frequency rolled a 20 on a persuasion check. After that, Frequency nicknamed him Boba.
Hey, just because my roll was a 20 doesn't mean my argument wasn't logical.
That helps. If you didn't have a good argument, I wouldn't have given it to you. After that, the team rested for the night before being rudely awakened by an ambush. The bugs that had infested the subway had somehow the bugs that had infested the subway had somehow infiltrated ArenaCon and had attacked the heroes in their quarters. I'm tripping over my words.
The
here.
bugs have
Your words
infested
aren't
your
working.
brain.
Your words are not working.
Well, hopefully they work for the rest of the night. Jeez. Anyways, does that sound thorough to you guys? Am I missing anything major?
I just have one thing. Did I actually give her the bracelet yet? I thought I had to enchant them first.
You haven't given it to her yet.
Okay. Because I think in
It's still, in fact,
the
bracelet.
in the recap you said I did, so I just want to correct that. I have not because I have to wait for the enchantment to wear off and then I can enchant them again.
Right. Yeah, I guess I typed that out without thinking about it. Yeah, it's still undergoing the enchantment process, which means while it's engraved, there's a kind of like a pixelated digital glow around the engraving. It looks really cool, but that's the enchantment. Once the enchantment wears out, it'll be a normal engravement.
Yep.
Currently, it's still enchanted. Anything else?
Not that I can remember.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. And that brings us to right now.
Should change. One thing I did forget to do on one of the last episodes. I forgot to change the map. I forget which one it was. But the entire time they saw our faces instead of the actual screen.
Oh,
I think that was 2 ago though. But I'm good to go.
all right. So you guys just got attacked by some small bugs. You know they're the smaller ones. At least Frequency and Sparkstorm do.
Oh yeah, we ended right after that. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep, Sledgehammer and Gunshow are both extremely surprised by what they just saw. Boba got he got bit a few times. He got spit on by some of that corrosive acid. He managed to take one of them down.
So if I remember correctly for the battle, Boba woke up and attacked first, and I woke up at the same time, and then everyone else woke up just after we killed him.
Well, Boba was never really sleeping since he's a meta man. But yeah, he woke up first, and I think Frequency woke up second. No, yeah, you woke up second. Sparkstorm woke up second, and then everybody else was a turn late.
Okay, yeah. I plop down and be like, "Oh, was not expecting that one."
What the fuck was that? Gunshow blurts out.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I put my hand up to hang on, I'm taking a breath here. Go not the first time I saw these. Pretty sure we fought them in the subway on the way here.
We did, Boba responds.
How they got in this room, I don't know.
Weren't they all dead by the time I woke up?
Yeah, we took a turn to kill them. So you guys woke up and then joined the turn order, and we killed the last of them as you woke up.
I kind of give a half thumbs up and then roll back over in my couch.
If I remember right, you were doing something horrifying to one of them.
I think it was draining it.
And it was twitching. There was something funky going on.
Oh, did I non-lethally kill one so I can investigate it?
Oh, right. I knew that there was something I was forgetting about that encounter. Yeah. You pinned one down. You didn't kill it outright.
Horrific enough.
I remember that I get up and I grab it and I try to is it powered down, drained of energy, right, or whatever?
Okay, before you grab it, roll perception.
Okay. Ooh, that might help. No, a nat 1 for a total of 8.
Seems safe to pick up. Okay, you go to grab it. Roll fortitude.
My best understanding is it was like unable to move, but not unable to twitch or writhe.
I thought I was like draining the energy from it. Like I pinned it down and was draining the energy. A 6.
As you pick it up, some of the internal fluids get on your hands, and you take 3 damage, and then roll fortitude again.
Okay, so my dickhead brother finally showed up. So I'm gonna step out for a minute while you guys chit chat. Basically, Frequency is just gonna roll over and go back to bed.
You really don't want to suffer an exhaustion debuff.
No, I don't. So I'm going back to bed.
All right.
He's seen this before. He's fine. A 10.
He's not accustomed to the horrors.
All right, how painful is this going to be?
You just suffer a DR penalty for the rest of the day. So if you have any damage reduction at all, it's -1.
Well, -1 to what I currently have.
Yeah. If you have 0, it's not going to go below 0, but it's -1 to whatever you have. So yeah, 3 damage and -1 damage reduction from trying to pick it up and getting some of its fluids on you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I tip it over, so if it does drip, it doesn't drip on me. I'm gonna investigate and look to see if there's a plug of some sort on it.
Roll a perception check.
$26.
You can see that its body, the part with the eyes, is actually, since you rolled high, the deformed and reformatted head of a Metaman. And the legs are basically the neck reformatting into legs. Kind of like The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing.
So this thing is basically a head and neck of a Metaman that's without the body, that just kind of grew legs.
Yeah.
I kind of look at it, and I do that. I just sit there and blink, and I'm processing this. But do I find a port? Does this need to charge somewhere? Does this need to communicate somehow?
Nope, there's no port on it. The port that would have been there is corroded, completely. Near the back of the neck on every Metaman, there's a little port there.
Put it back on the ground. I impale it just so it doesn't move anymore. It might twitch a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna be stuck there. And I kind of say to, what did he name him? Bob? Boba. Say, yeah, you might want to check yourself, or you might end up as one of these.
Hey man, get tested.
Actually, excellent idea. I performed a diagnostics on myself after being bitten. It did carry a virus, but I've overcome it already.
How sure are you of that?
I'll get checked more thoroughly once there's no more danger, but I'm detecting that there's more outside.
Can you lock the door?
The door was locked. None of these doors can be accessed without a card. This thing, and you guys, he kind of points at the door. It melted through the, kind of melted a little hole that crawled through.
Can you cover the door? Gun show.
Yeah, what is it?
Imagine the door's a barricade. Stick a gun in it. Make sure they don't come in.
I'm not letting one of those suckers melt my baby.
If you shoot them before they get to your gun, they won't melt your gun.
Well, why don't we go out there and shoot them before they get here?
You want to? I'm just trying to figure out where they came from.
Well, I can do one better than that. He goes up to the door. I can just summon a barrier. Barricade. That little barricade that he was hiding from you guys. That's a summon of his.
I kind of like
Put that-
sigh and put my hand in my head in my hand. They blasted through the door. Do you think your barricade is going to protect you?
All right, hold on. Let me try this. And he pokes the gun through the hole and he looks through the sights. And says, yeah, there's more out there, but somebody else is killing the ones in the hallway. I can't even tell what's happening out there. It's a light show.
Um, um, it's, you know, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. I want to pull up my gridometer and like try to wirelessly connect to it. See if these are like hive-minded things, or like if they're basically if they're receiving any sort of instructions, and they're not directly connected, unless it was like pre-uploaded. They're being communicated. If they're still being communicated to, it's via wirelessly. So I'm trying to intercept one of those radio frequencies of this one.
Okay, to remind you, the port on them is completely corroded, so you can't connect physically. And
Yeah, wirelessly.
Wirelessly, your gridometer hasn't. Well, I guess you could try to uplink to it. So your gridometer starts doing some stuff. Roll a tech roll.
That's it. Does my energy drink effect still work right now?
No.
Damn. Wait. How am I
I'm just picturing you mid-combat, one hand like swinging a sword at these things, the other hand just frantically chugging Red Bull.
I mean, if you haven't drank in your energy drink, it would still work. I thought you meant, like, does the previous effect still work? Yeah, the energy drink's good until you drink it. Then it's only lasts an hour.
I might have to double check these, but it's either a 29 or a 30 for connecting to this thing.
All right. You're actually able to lock down the digital coordinates of the spider thing's signal, and your gridometer warns you that this might be a bad idea because, you know, it doesn't seem like a safe signal to link with.
I heed the warning. And before I connect to it, because I got basically my information, enough information right now. I want to see if, like, basically if it's like a frequency that it's receiving data, like, directions from, I want to see if I can sense other beings of that on that. Like, I want to try like sending out, trying to like ping out at that frequency and seeing if I can find where their other ones are.
All right. Yeah. Roll a tech check.
27.
You sense a little bit like right outside the hallway. It seems to be dissipating, but you sense a lot below. Well, kind of below you. It's like a lot.
All right, so if I figured out which frequency it is, I want to send a command out over that frequency of play dead.
No, no. I'm just letting you kind of like. I thought it was like a sonar thing. It was pinging around. If you try to interact with it, I'm going to have you make some rolls.
Yeah, it kind of feels like it's a gazing into the abyss type deal.
All right, well, at this point, I'm going to connect to this one. I'm going to spin up a virtual machine on my gridometer, and an isolated one, so it doesn't have access to my whole thing.
I'm back.
And I'm going to connect to this one. Hello.
Hello.
There's a swarm. Oh, wait, you're asleep. Never mind.
Oh, cool.
All right.
Basically, I'm sectioning off part of my gridometer, so like if it does infest it, I can delete that section and it won't infest the rest of it. The part I'm connecting to it is like computerly or like software wise segregated in my gridometer because I don't want to give it access to my full gridometer.
All right. Roll a tech check with disadvantage.
DH, D20, DH, right?
Cool. Disadvantage would be DH1.
DH1, okay. Oh, I have to roll two of them. Well, anyways, the first one was a 15. The second one was a 33. Oh, wait, no. 30 or 33?
30 was just barely enough to actually cordon this thing off. You kind of lock down this small little signal within your gridometer.
Oh, that was me connecting to it. Or making the separation inside my gridometer.
That's what I meant. You separated it.
Okay. Well, then I want to connect with that partition.
All right. What do you want to do now that you... Well, roll another tech check. It's there.
30. I want to see what it knows. What it's doing. What it's being... Like, if it's receiving information from somewhere else or if it's just on autopilot.
Right now that you've cordoned it off, it seems to be on autopilot.
Is there any log file within it? Because, I mean, this is basically a computer virus. So what is it doing? What does it know? What is it trying to do?
So a computer virus, I mean, you're reading the program files, and it looks like a lot of gibberish. Like, this thing shouldn't even be able to function. Doesn't look like any coding you've seen.
Sounds like my coding.
It looks really inefficient and messed up and strange. You could try to stand around and make heads or tails of it. But there's a lot to sift through.
I'll take a 10. I won't take a full 20. But Gunshow's got the door Frequency sleeping. This guy said he did a diag check and he might be doing another one. Sledgehammer's drinking.
Pistol drawn, cigarette hanging from my mouth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take like 15 minutes. It seems like everything outside is being taken care of, and if more end up coming through the floorboards, then Frequency can't sleep anymore. So we have a moment to breathe. So I'm gonna take it and try to get as much information as I can right now.
All right. You take 10. No other spider seems to be crawling your way. It seems like outside's handled somehow. And it seems like this thing's prerogative, its directive, is to seek sources of energy and feed on it. And also assimilate any technology it comes across in the on the way there to that energy.
Can finding out that information can I reflect back on the fight in the sewers? And do we remember how we defeated them, or did we just hack and slash them all?
Yeah, you don't have to roll for it. You remember it was like maybe a week for you.
Oh yeah.
A week ago for you. So basically these things are blind. You've done a little bit of investigating in this room. That its ocular sensors fried. The acidification within its body has completely destroyed the sensitive components that allow it to see through the eyes. And so in the sewers, you guys basically snuck around them without trying to make sound. But you did notice that they were attracted to the power sources, any power source that were in the subways.
Yeah. Okay. Was this the one where we were on top of the trains or the train cars, and I was sending like energy grenades out and having them move towards it?
Yeah.
Me remembering this, I'm like, hey Sledgehammer, check this out. And like the one that's on the ground that's twitching, it can't move, but I want to like make a energy ball in my hand and see if its attention moves from Boba to me.
Yeah, it's very creepy. Its legs kind of seem to like sway, and its like head starts going towards the energy.
Yeah, I'm real tempted to take a shot. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a shot at it. It's moving. It's a threat. I don't like it.
Roll hit with advantage.
It's basically like shooting a fish in a barrel.
That's a nat 20.
You hit it and kill it, and some of its blood sprays on gun show. Just like, oh, god damn it. He gets up. What the fuck?
It's only one way to be sure.
I just start laughing.
That shit stings.
And also, wait, do I know that you detected a whole boatload of them, like, directly beneath us?
No.
Okay, so I don't know that the whole energy ball thing might not have been the move.
Good point. But when you shot, I kind of dispersed it. I mean, I would have dispersed. I was just showing you, and then it moved, and then I was going to, like, retract it. And then you shot type of thing. But yeah, I was just trying to make its attention change. But no, I did not
I feel like
inform you
can
that.
Imagine I'm a little jumpy.
Yeah.
Got that like full cigarette length ash, like in The Shining, just they're just like freaking out.
Go. Do you feel better?
What, me?
No, I say that to
Oh.
Sledgehammer. Just he shot it.
I mean that it's no longer intact. Yeah, a little.
Shit.
There's a lot going on in the hallway. I'm not jazzed about that.
Well, it might be going on for a while.
I mean, I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. I think this robot here can't. So, I mean, you really are dead set and sleeping through this. Guess we could keep watch.
Who's sleeping?
That guy.
Ah, yeah, fair. Weird gunshot didn't wake him up.
Probably did, but he just rolled back over.
That wouldn't surprise me. That's dedication.
Yeah. So, just throwing this out there. Didn't notice there's more, but I don't know how close there are. They might have to get through the hallways, which seems well protected. So, what do you guys want to do? Wait around?
I say we go out and raise some hell.
Sledgehammer?
I mean, that's just me.
I mean, that sounds better than hiding in here and waiting to get gangbanged by acid spider head things.
Alright. Well, Sledgehammer, this was your idea. Gunshow, this was your idea, so let us get into position and after you.
God damn it, me and my big dumb mouth. All
Hey,
right.
you got the barricade.
That is true. Now, if you set the barricade up after we open the door, I'd appreciate that.
Okay, I don't think I can kick this thing down. I actually, second thought, that might be a bad idea. I'm going to open it real fast, and then we're going to rush out and kill everything we see. Count of 3.
You're not gonna put the barricade up?
What? Where would he put it?
Opens the door, put it like just out so we could get out and go around. But if there's people shooting in the hallway, I'm not just gonna walk directly out in the hallway.
Oh, yeah, hey, not a bad idea.
Like bullets are whizzing left and right. I'm not gonna voluntarily get caught in crossfire.
Actually, good idea. Okay, he swings the door open, and for the sake of this, let me draw some
I'm not
shit.
sure if it's bullets. I'll bet you open that door, it's like an episode of G.I. Joe, just red lasers and blue lasers.
Okay, for the sake of this, the doorway is about 2 grids wide for anybody who wants to plop up against it. He sets up on his barricade. It's 2 grids wide for anybody who wants to plop against it. And I'm going to give you guys some shit to kill.
So there's good. That's right up against the barricade.
Yep.
Or should we move back one? Okay.
Okay, door is open. You guys roll initiative.
A 3.
Ouch.
Oh, 15.
Wow.
Don't sound so disappointed in us.
Sorry. I'm having trouble pulling up the turn order thing. There we go. There it is. And I'm not going to include frequency in this, since he really, really wants to sleep through this.
I mean, they could wake me up, but that's their choice.
All right. So Gun shows up first.
You look comfy.
Plus,
Also, there's about to be a whole bunch of gunshots. If that doesn't do it, I don't know what will. Not like nudging on the shoulder is going to be more effective.
Just a whole bunch of gunshots. It looks up. Where did everyone go? And he can catch up. I mean, it's kind of his thing.
ooh. Wow. It's a good thing he's got a good modifier. So he was ready for a point-blank encounter and had his gunshot form activated. Unfortunately, nothing's quite point-blank, so they take normal damage.
Like a shotgun?
Yep. Ooh, he deals 4 damage to one of them. But they are both within range, so I mean, that was actually a pretty good move for him. And he actually manages to take out the one to the right here. And that draws their attention pretty quickly. Oop. These two.
Got really close.
Yeah. Give me a second. Okay. Now, these guys have a unique effect where they deal extra damage to structures, so don't be alarmed by these damage numbers, but you can be alarmed if you want. The barricade takes 11 damage.
Yeah, I was planning on being alarmed either way.
The barricade's melted. Oh shit! I never saw it go down that fast.
Better the barricade than us. Did you see that shit?
Yeah, that could have been you, Gun Show.
Yeah, yeah, I guess you're right. Anyways, Sledgehammer, you're up. You got the one in front of you.
Yeah, I don't think the pistol's gonna cut it anymore. I'm switching to the sledge.
This revolver ain't got enough bullets in it.
Well, that and they're pretty close.
What are you rolling?
Okay. I'm gonna. Can I get to here without an op attack?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna try and hit both of the available spiders with a wide swing with the sledgehammer.
Does Gun Show have to worry about getting hit?
No, it's an arc.
Oh, okay. Okay, roll hit. Do you have to roll hit for both? How's your move work?
I believe it's for both. Yeah, I have to roll per target. That's...
They are pretty small, though. Hopefully you roll well.
That's 17 for the first attack,
Hits.
and
Hits.
12, so they both hit. You want me to roll damage separately?
No, roll it the same or separately, whichever you prefer. I'm not stingy about that.
Oh.
But announce what you're doing before you make the first roll.
Yeah, well, I was gonna do the same to both.
Okay. Each takes 4 damage. All right.
Let's see, I've got to have something I can do to get me out of this one. That's my turn.
Wow, really? You have 1 action? You sure?
I believe so. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What moves did you actually use on your turn? You just did wide swing. That's a
But
standard action. You should have a bonus action left.
I do, but I mean, I can give that a shot. I'm
Just
not
throwing
sure
you.
if the fatigue's going to be worth it if I'm already suffering from exhaustion.
You have a few abilities that are bonus. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah.
Okay, it's up to you. If you want to end it, you can end it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn there.
All right. Here we go. Bug turn.
How was it bug turn?
All right, Sparkstorm. My bad. I didn't scroll down. Sparkstorm, it's your turn.
Am I far enough back that I can see them and like shoot arcs at them without hitting my own guys?
Just this one.
All right, then I'll shoot that one. I know if I remember correctly, they're not that don't have a lot of HP.
No, they don't. But they're kind of hard to hit.
So I'll do a dual-handed at that guy. So 20 plus. A 14 and a 13.
The 14 hits.
Was this always a D4 or is it a D6?
If you have a plus version, it might have a lot of modifiers to just damage. Let me see.
I don't remember mine. I mean,
Dual wield.
I was just gonna do the original one, and it says a 1d4 plus 4, and I thought it was 1d6.
Oh, it should be D6s then.
Eight damage.
You take it out.
Like, all right.
All right.
One down. A million to go.
Boba's getting... yeah, Boba's getting ready to go out and start gunning. You want to give him any directions, you can do so before he does anything.
Nah.
All right. One,
Well-
2, 3.
Well, I go. Actually, when he stood up, I'm like, "Weren't you gonna run another diagnostic check on yourself?"
Ah, yes. I suppose I got caught up in the heat of the moment. Give me a moment. I'm going to take a step back and perform more diagnostics.
We want to make sure you don't turn into these guys.
That would be absolutely terrible. Yeah. Yep. Still some trace programming. This stuff's tenacious. Undoing, deleting, throwing out in the waste bin. I should probably maybe do this for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna go have. We're gonna go count some sheep. So you do that. If anything comes in here, just wake him up and he'll help you out.
Sounds good. With that, Boba uses his turn to stave off any infection. And the bugs are up.
My turn order shows gun show first, and then bugs, and then sledgehammer.
Do the bugs do anything during their turn? Oh, they destroyed the barricade. Right. Okay, gun shows up. He comes
Yes,
out
I'm
also.
very thankful to the barricade.
Yeah. The bug spent an entire turn doing nothing but destroying property. Also, everybody roll perception.
That's never good.
It's not always bad. Sometimes it's neutral.
$11 for Spark Storm.
Sludge?
12.
You can hear some stuff happening in the back of the hallway, but you're very focused on the ones that are creeping towards you pretty quickly.
Yeah, I believe that.
All right. Gun show switches to sniper. And he... All right. I got his information typed down somewhere around here, so I don't have to constantly cross-reference it. No, he doesn't switch to sniper. He switches to HMG since I don't have sniper's information down.
You want it? It's on my page.
No, I'm fine with heavy machine. Might check that later. Yep. He's very happy with that. Hits. He mows down this bug skittering towards you down here with a hail of heavy machine gun firing. And that's his action. All right. Bug, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, actually, can they move that far? No. You're safe from this little guy for now. This one tries to bite you, Sledgehammer Disco.
I would prefer if he didn't.
I imagine we would all prefer to not get bitten by giant robot spiders.
They're tiny
Much
robot
money.
spiders.
You haven't been to the parts of the internet I've been on. There are people who are into that.
Ooh.
That's
But
strange.
yes, it's
You take 5 damage, roll fortitude.
Did you just roll a 20?
No, I rolled a 20 to hit. It dealt 5 damage.
if the DR completely covers that, do I still have to roll fortitude?
Oh, well, roll fortitude before the DR covers.
Okay.
Oh, your DR is high enough. Well, let's change that real quick.
Is that a 21?
You don't take any damage. And you don't lose any damage reduction. The acid spit kind of hits the most heavily guarded portions of your flesh, the hardest elbow joints or whatever you want to roleplay. It doesn't hurt you in any way whatsoever.
Just bounces off his washboard abs.
You know what? Yeah, nailed it.
I like it. All right. And you see this one creep up, this big fat one. It 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's the bug's turn. Everybody else is back up. Sledgehammer Disco, you're up.
I don't like the cut of that one's jib. Okay. Oh, so I was looking over the sheet. I have 2 actions per turn.
Okay, that's good to know.
We'll chalk it up to being groggy and freaked out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Suddenly, I remembered I can swing this thing twice. So that's... So I'm going to swing at the one that just tried to bite me. Because... Come on, man. Not cool. And I would hope that misses. That would be embarrassing if that hits.
That misses completely.
Yeah, I'll take another swing.
Still misses.
Oh, buddy. Okay, cool.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Well, I got to show them my very sparkly club.
Bit rough. Spark Storm. I'm assuming your turn's over, Sledgehammer?
Yeah.
Spark Storm, you're up.
So I'm gonna kind of walk on out. I forget. Do you do taxi cab or diagonal counts as one?
Taxi cab. You move down, that's 1. You move left, that's 1.
Or
2 movement to move diagonal.
I walk out the door, and I take a look around. Do I see that big scary one?
Yeah, you can see it. You can see over Sledgehammer's shoulder.
And do I see the other fun that's on the other end of the hallway?
That's what I was having you roll perception checks for. Okay, so just to paint the picture, you can see the team captain for the Ravagers seems to be guarding the back room that you guys initially fought the Capital Commandos in, and he's kind of just destroying some of them that get too close to him. And you can see that some seem to be crawling out of these rooms, these unused rooms, and he's kind of just destroying them with beams of light as they pop out. So he's got his own mess that he's taking care of.
Well, I'm in a predicament here. I want to look for. I do want to look around. When we got captured, are there like charging ports in the hallway, or are they only in the rooms?
To see if you could buy.
There weren't any actual charging ports per se, like straight up power terminals.
That would be a D100 for a percentile.
Not like the infinite power terminal that you saw in that Ravager base, if that's what you're thinking of.
Your decks, kid. I don't have decks.
Just
Oh, you're fucked.
No, they're
general
guys,
plugs.
I'm not really part of this battle anyway, so I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
yeah.
Guys, get
Alright.
No, I was more like I remember I took a leak in a place one time, and I was wondering like what that was again.
Oh, that was plumbing.
Oh, okay, cool, good spot. I didn't know if like if there was like a space that like you could just pull up and get a quick charge going, you know, take a 15-minute snooze and be on your way. I um I want to do something, but I'm scared to hit my own people. Wait, how much movement do I have? I move 4. Do I have 6, 5 or 6?
Your character sheet
7.
says
Might be a 6.
should be 7. I mean, the universal skills tab takes a lot of shit into account, so unless there's some sort of temporary debuff I don't know about.
Oh no. Okay, that was the zeros were because I had a temporary bonus there. Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna scooch on right past gun show over here. And then I want to do a charged shot. Oh hey, that's a cool one, but I don't want to electrocute my friends. Yeah, I want to do a charged shot at the big one.
All right. Roll hit.
1 MP per 8 distance. Travel 8 grids. Just gonna roll my normal hit. 11.
That doesn't hit.
Well, that sucked.
Oof.
That
Set your
was my first action. Second one, I'm just gonna send. I'm gonna chain arc, and I think they're close enough. They don't have to be net. I think there's a space in between. I'm gonna chain arc. Starting with the one right in front of Disco. Then the other small
each
one.
one. All right. Each one technically only has 1 grid of space between them.
Yeah. So I'm gonna aim. So I can charge, like, get 3 arcs in it. So the first one will hit the one in front of Disco. Then I'll go to the other tiny one. And then anything left over will hit the big guy. The bigger one.
All right. Roll hit. You don't have to start at the closest one, by the way.
I know, but I'd rather potentially take that one out versus having more here.
Right.
So,
1 misses.
then that one misses. How does the 22 hits?
It hits.
17 for the other tiny one.
That hits.
A 9 for the big one. That misses.
That misses.
D6 plus 4. It's a D5. $10 damage to the first.
You managed to eliminate this little one over here. It gets fried as it's trying to gnaw at Sledgehammer Disco.
And then also for the other one.
A 10 for this one?
I was just rolling one. It's the same arc, so I was rolling this. I only have to roll this, see if I hit them all.
Okay, well, it's elemental damage, which bypasses its 1 point of damage reduction. So you take it out.
Cool. And now we don't have to worry about the little guys. Just that one. Why is it always spiders? Why can't it be the beautiful butterflies?
If only, that would be nice. Boba's just going to hang back on this one. So his turn gets bypassed. Gun show, again, opens up with the HMG. He could get close and try to chainsaw this thing, but fuck that.
understandable.
Yeah, you don't want to get close if you don't have to.
There's a reason I was using the pistol, not the sledgehammer.
And it hits. This thing takes 2, 4. Decent amount of damage, but it seems to have a bit of armor plating on it. And survives the volley. Alright, that's
Survives
Gunshow's turn.
22 points of damage.
Alright. Ooh. Is it Bug's turn? It's Bug's turn.
Don't say Z-Bugs. That makes them seem more important.
Z-Bugs. It's a Bug's turn. It gets all right up in, well, just kind of gets right up there and attacks the loudest sound it's heard in recent memory. That being a gun show. Huh. It actually manages to miss. And then it plops down. Yeah, on its way there, it plops down. I'll just say that. Kind of just shat out this little thing on its way to gun show. And that's its turn.
Sorry, I had a big breakfast. Or dinner. I want to, if I can just casually chat to my colleagues at this moment, I want to be like, oh yeah, I probably should mention, the ones we fought couldn't actually see. They operated on sound.
Well, that would have been good to know.
Fine. You drew its attention away from me, so.
And with that, roll a perception check.
All of us?
All of us?
Yeah.
$25 for Sparkstorm.
You can see some that were attacked, trying to go towards that room up front, have changed course and are moving your way.
Well, that's a bummer.
Anyways, I think that's Sledgehammer's turn.
Yeah. I have flanking on this big guy now, right?
Oh yeah, you do.
I might be able to hit. I mean, I don't want to get that optimistic because, the dice can hear it. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Well, that's my first attack. That's a 22 to hit. Now let me... And the second attack misses. Huh. Okay.
Getting them
Well,
out
there's another
early.
one.
Yeah,
Early and open.
Not sure what you think you're rolling against. What are your hit rolls?
A 22.
All right, that hits.
And then the second one was a 9.
That misses.
Yeah, if a 9 hit, that would be depressing, and if a 22 missed, that would be horrifying. So I was kind of just...
I would just say I'm going to go back to sleep at that point.
Yeah, the big sleep.
All right, so one of those hit. What are you doing?
6 damage. Although I imagine significantly less than that.
Less than that. I'll say that.
And that's my turn. Wait. I'll use. Can we tell what this thing is that got pooped out?
Yeah, roll perception check. That's a free action.
Oh, that explains it. 5.
Nah, it looks metallic and it's covered in some of the internal sludge. It's a little light around it.
Probably just poop. I'm gonna move down 1.
All right, roll reflex.
Or
Okay. Ooh. Okay, dice. I don't like you. You clearly don't like me. But can we just once? Maybe. It's a 14.
You managed to dodge this exploding mine if you move down once. Just use your movement action to move down.
Yep.
So I'm doing reflex. It's a flinging mine. It flings itself at you as you pass by it. So it's going to wind up about here.
Well, that's horrifying. I'm glad I missed it.
Well, anyways, you can go about your turn.
Oh, that was it. I wanted Gun Show to have flanking as well.
Ah. Alright, so that's your turn. Sparkstorm, you're up.
I kind of want to do a sneaky, like, step down here, and I want to impale my tomahawk. And wherever there's, like, a weak... I know this is, like, armor plated, but there has to be a spot that, like, I can aim for that I can, like, get in between the plating and or something.
I mean, you know your electric attacks generally bypass all their armor without having to do anything tricky like that.
Do I actually know that?
You want to roll a knowledge check? Just to seal the deal?
Sure. Might as
knowledge
well.
check.
I mean, that's a free action. Do I honestly have a 17 in my roll? Alright. A nat 1 for an 18.
Yeah, you know your electric attacks bypass their damage reduction. How did you get a 17 with a nat... an 18 with a nat 1? Oh, it's because you're smart.
Yeah. I literally just said, how do I have a 17 in knowledge? That's how.
Yep.
I mean, I was going to do touch, but that involves... Oh, okay. That's if I'm grappled. Yeah, I'm just gonna like put my hands on it, kind of very cautiously, and just do a dual electric shock, kind of amping up a little tweak.
All right. What do you have to roll for that? What do I have to roll? Do I have to roll anything for touch attacks? Forgot how we were doing this.
No, it just normally just less, like you less AC. I thought. I don't know. My touch shock is if I'm grappled, I can use it as a free action if I roll a high enough reflex, but I'm not grappled, so.
Oh, right. In order to actually get into the grapple position, you have to roll a hit first. Well, you have to beat a grapple check, so you'd have to beat a fortitude roll to get grappled with it.
Or they can grapple
And then
me, and then I can use it as a defensive mechanism.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I'm not actually. I'm just kind of putting my hands on it, but like, all right, here you go, and just shocking the crap out of it. I'm standing right next to it.
In that case, just roll hit like normal.
Um. Oh, I had 2 pluses in there, but I rolled a nat 20 and a 2, so that's a nat 20 plus 7 and a 9.
The nat 20 plus 7 hits.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be a little spicy about this, and I also have to take P from earlier. Oh, that makes way more sense than what I was doing. Okay. Yes. 13. If it's still alive, I'm going to do it again.
13 damage?
Yes.
Still alive.
Alright, repeat. Last action. That one's a 21 and a 15.
They both hit.
That is 22. 2 11s.
You managed to take it down.
Now, hopefully that didn't make a lot of noise, since I was kind of touching it. But also I have to subtract MP. Okay, there we go. Yep. Okay. And I really have to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in just 2 seconds.
All right. Well, still gives us time for gun show. Boba is a non-factor in this. He kind of looks at his gun, ready to fire, and he second guessing. Shit! It's all I got.
Don't suppose he can turn that thing into something with a suppressor on it.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. It won't have quite the punch, but I never thought of that. So, he activates kind of a suppressor modifier on his gun. I mean, why not? But it's going to be harder to hit, and it'll deal less damage.
I suppose it doesn't seem. On one hand, it would be great for like underworld activities. On the other hand, he seems flashier than that. I don't think he would care about being sneaky.
No, he really doesn't. He likes to put on a show.
For sure.
He's
Are you guys
thematic.
done murdering spiders?
We're almost maybe done. Depends on what happens next. He misses his gun volley. That suppressor was just enough to throw off his aim. Yeah, frequency. You missed. Gun show attracted more of them because he was shooting his gun around.
Should have just left him alone, damn it.
I mean, you guys are getting experience and skill learning.
Well, they are. I'm not. I'm sleeping.
Yeah, but you're leveling up your sleep.
That was only a skill. Though I'm going to be the only one refreshed when we actually end up in this damn team challenge. I have to pull all you fuckers.
Not our fault.
I knew that would be on your mind during this encounter. I kind of figured you would try some shenanigan like this. All right. So the bugs. It's the bugs' turn. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they get close. Of course, gun show is the most appetizing target. The loudest target, at least.
Insert the Simpson.
They both hit. So that's 12 damage. He takes a total of 12. Well, actually, he's got damage reduction, but he has to roll fortitude. He manages to resist having that corrosion, but he does still have some corrosion from an earlier effect. So he takes 9 damage. That's Bug's turn. Sledgehammer, you're up.
Let's see. Yeah, sure, that's probably fine. I'm gonna swing at the one right above me.
Yeah, hits.
I'll take
Nice.
another swing.
Misses.
Cool. All right. Well, they give us and take it away. 10 plus.
Getting like swings of the extreme here. They're low.
Here's the thing: the extreme was a 13. I got one high roll, and it was a 20.
Oh,
So that's 6 points of damage.
it's not bad. It's like you ever see a cow ant or a cockroach hit it really hard, looks like it flattens, and it kind of like gets up and reforms a little bit. It does that after you hit it.
I'm out. Nope. Gone.
Not a fan of that. Alright, let me see how much more movement I have at least. 4. 8. Okay, so I have 4 left. Let's see. The usual 1. Come on. 1, 2, 3. All right, and that'll be my turn.
All right, Sparkstorm, you're up.
So it's just these two in front of us, and then
Yeah, these two seem to be preoccupied with the guys guarding this back over here.
yeah. All right. Oh, wrong. Green, yo. Want that to be full screen. Yeah. I'm gonna take 2 steps this way, and I want to do chain arc again. Actually, I want to go up. I want to aim for this far one first and have it chain back. Just because that one is flanked. So I don't want to kind of mess that up.
All right. Roll hit.
6. A 12 and an 18. 14 and an 18.
Okay, yeah, the 14 hits and the 18 hits.
Cool. That means I can roll again. A 8 and an unnatural 20.
The 8 misses. The unnatural 20 hits.
I mean, the one is just gonna double back and hit the first one then at that point. Or try to. That is a 14, so that one hits it.
All right, how much damage is everything taking?
Well, I'm rolling twice. And then the same arc is the one that bounced, and so what's a remember this? D6 plus 4. So the first one takes 12 plus 7, so 19 damage. And then the second one just takes 6.
You managed to take out the first one with that huge damage roll of 19. This one was previously damaged by Sledgehammer, and that 6 was enough to finish it off. So they're both defeated. You see these two at the back of the room. Boom, boom. They try to attack this guy and just seem to disintegrate into nothingness as they get too close.
Cool.
Holy shit, I thought you guys were dead. You were in that room forever. The guy at the back of the hallway says.
Well, we were trying to sleep.
I'm gonna walk a bit towards them so I don't have to yell as I respond. I'll get about here. Yeah, we're debating on whether or not to come out here because one of our teammates is still sleeping, but we had to make sure that we took care of everything in there. And what you guarding over there?
Everybody from the arena, all the people who can't fight, they kind of rushed down here into this big ass room down here, and I kind of just been plopping down, keeping everything out. Didn't have anything better to do, at least.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. If I have a recommendation, you have a big like mechanoid that has its own internal power source that makes a lot of power. You should throw it like in the middle of the arena. That way we all can get some sleep, and then we'll see if it's still alive when we get there tomorrow.
Might not be a bad idea for whoever's in charge, but that's not me.
Well, you're right next to the phone.
Also, I'm not sure if the middle of the arena is the place for that. Is there an area you wouldn't mind just blasting from orbit?
You guys do know you're talking to Villain, right? He's not like one of the leaders of this area.
Yeah, I was just saying he's next to the phone. Like, I don't feel
All
like
of you to assume I know this guy.
I don't feel like walking over there when he's standing right there. And he kind of like looks like he took charge a little bit, you know.
Yeah. That counts for something.
I'm just passing a message and then going back to bed.
He gets the phone and is just like, hey, what's going on up there? Got some guy with some kind of plan. And he hangs it up. Says, just said check in when you're done sleeping. The games will go on. That's kind of weird considering, all these bugs.
Can I check on my gridometer on how many I can sense within the immediate vicinity?
I mean, you kind of able to ping generally, like, their masses.
I mean, like, give me a ballpark of, like, 10, 50, or 100, that type of thing.
Maybe 100 or so, way below ground. It seems like they got repressed a bit while you guys were fighting that group in the hallway.
Oh,
so it seemed like there was a lot. Huh?
I said they're not in, like, the floor ducts or something like that. They're a little further away.
No. Roll perception.
I just want to know how immediate the threat is before going back to bed.
Yeah, I've also seen aliens.
Seems like everything, I mean, the ducts and everything kind of seems like they've been closed off. Everything seems to be put into sort of a quarantine setting.
17.
Yeah, you can clearly see all the ducts are covered with a kind of like a metal sealing plate. I mean, sealing as it seals it, not sealing as like a ceiling.
Oh, I just wanted to do like the ping on my gradometer like I did before, and I could realize that they were like underground. But like, how like if I could see like the numbers like within I don't know like 12 feet, like a floor length, 12 feet high.
Like small ones are harder to pick up, but just the general number of pings, it feels like the number is over 100.
That close, like one story below us.
No, maybe like 10 stories below you.
Oh, that's good enough for me. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. At that point, then I'm like, yeah, okay, they're not immediate danger. So, looks like that was fun. I'm tired. I'm gonna go back to bed.
All right.
I'd say that to the other guys, and I kind of give them a wave and start walking away.
Gun Show just looks at you, Sledgehammer. Sleep after all that?
I mean, I can try.
Who the fuck tries to keep a game going after something like this? What the hell's happening out there?
That was weird. I don't know. They seem to take this game pretty seriously.
They can tell
I
each
have
other
no
bedtime
idea.
stories as I try to drift off to sleep.
This place is so fucked.
Right. I turned to
Right.
Sparkstorm. Hey, that thing you've been pinging spiders on. Is there a chance you could set it to ping every so often, and if they get closer than you'd feel comfortable with, it would let us know? Like some sort of alarm.
You know, that's a good idea. Yeah, I set it to like if they get within one story, so like I guess that's like 12, 15 feet from me. Like ping every like 5 minutes, send one out and see what responses I get. If they get within 15 or like we'll go a story like below us, then it just starts like a biohazard alarm going off.
Yeah, I don't want to get surprised by those things twice.
All right. And with that, you guys ready to bed? Go to sleep?
Is there liquor in the room?
Not unless you brought any.
You might Did you finish it all?
Probably.
Most likely.
Yeah, probably not.
Guess I'll try sleeping sober.
All right. And with that, do you guys feel like calling it a night or moving towards the morning? Like for the session?
It depends. Does my alarm go off?
Yeah, you guys sleep through. You sleep tight.
Oh,
Bulba's
that
still
alarm.
sitting there. Oh no, your alarm doesn't go off.
I mean, I could wake up and do a bit more. At least prep before we start the thing, because we normally have a couple hours.
All right. Okay, so let's go.
Let me roll to see how well I sleep after all that. Would that be fortitude or will?
I'd say that's a will save.
All right.
Man, what I would take to will myself to sleep in real life.
Right.
You and Gun Show.
19.
I had Gun Show roll too because he was shook. You guys managed to comfort yourselves enough to sleep like normal. No exhaustion debuff for anybody, especially frequency.
Nice. Gore. I do snooze my like morning alarm like once or twice though. Like half an hour more.
Yeah, it's one of
Frequency
those.
has unlocked sleep too.
One of those where you get enough sleep, but it doesn't feel that great getting through it.
Yeah.
All right, and so with that, the game time is about to commence. Actually, the loudspeaker blares up and just says, "It's going to be an early morning. Tournament round match has been rescheduled for much earlier than the other ones. Present yourself to the central arena
And they tell
as
us the
early as
morning
possible."
of.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of like in the middle of waking up.
Okay, I'd be like, oh, what? He said what now?
Yeah, it's like 6:30 in the morning. It's much earlier than you're used to having to wake up, but you did
I
sleep
kind of wake
well
up
enough.
and I stretch and I go, how you guys doing?
Spiders.
Spiders?
You heard what I just was doing. Like what?
I look at Sparkstorm and I go, more of those little spiders?
There's a bigger one.
Kind of like the one we fought in the sewers, or not quite that big?
I don't believe that big. Like medium size. It pooped out of mine though.
Ooh. I'm sure you guys had it handled. Let's go kick some robot butt. I get up and I start kind of like clapping on everybody's shoulder. And I'm being obnoxious on purpose because I know they didn't sleep well because they were fighting spiders. So I'm just being a complete ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop and pick up an energy drink on the way there.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna do the same.
But yeah,
All right.
let's stumble together. The remnants of that one spider just chilling on the floor. The corrosive acid just pour like a puddle around it right now, and head on up to go get. I'm gonna stumble my way up to go get a energy drink from the kiosk bar.
All right, and with that, I guess the Ravager team heard the same announcement. They start getting out at the same time. Shit, he says. Thought they let us sleep a bit longer than that.
Who doesn't at least reschedule this like the night before? Who tells everyone the day of? Like, we got a morning routine, man.
Fucking
I
right.
imagine it's a in light of recent events kind of thing. Seems like they want to get this over before the rest of them show up.
I'm sure Big Bad What's-His-Face is probably having problems controlling his power because he's a petulant child. I state as I walk with him.
I'll take your
Have you
word for
seen
it.
the guy? Villain quips as he hears you say that.
What?
Have you even seen the guy?
No, but he acts like a petulant child. I should know.
Yeah, it does sound kind of like a freaking brat. Every time he pipes up over that intercom.
Yep.
That's Ramsey, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just going to comment on how nonchalant they were that you were talking about, like the Lord. But what's his face? And I'm like, what? That's a little suspicious. But yeah.
Villain is nonchalant about it?
No, just the whole group is. Yeah, I figured that they would have been more.
The Ravagers don't care.
The Ravagers are basically the anti-dickhead group, so they're probably right along with me.
They're dickheads in their own way.
How much is an energy drink again?
$100.
I'll go ahead and buy one also.
1 hour of +1s across the board for all your saves.
Movement.
All right,
or okay.
I mean, we'll say as you guys get out, you do see a lot of dead bugs. Some very big. You guys see this one, right? I know I got some layers on this map. It's hard for me to tell what you can see and can't.
Which one did you
Yes, I
ping?
see the giant one.
All right. Yeah, that looks similar to the one you guys fought in the tunnels. Corpse is lying there.
I point at that one and I go, "Hey, Disco, that's kind of like one we killed on our own. And these guys needed a fucking army."
You say that like y'all are normal.
Point.
You weren't entirely on your own.
I walk up and as I'm just not sipping, but like drinking this energy drink. Just
All right. And with that, you can see all the teams are kind of assembled. You got Force over here up to the top right.
What the hell did Android Man join Force? He wasn't part of their crew earlier.
Oh, didn't you hear the recap? Sledgehammer Disco was running past their kind of like their room last session, and he showed up and he was just shouting at them. And
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yep. Gotcha.
so we're on the side with all the bugs and they have some...
Yep, just a bunch of sprinkled corpses. In fact, this could have been your combat encounter. Let me move all these guys.
So you, as the DM, wanted us to run into this mess of fucking giant bugs?
Well, I don't know if wanted was the word, but it was an option, it sounds like.
Some of them could have. Yeah. Who knows what could have. Anyways, you guys missed something. And these are all dead.
I'm guessing we missed Android Man throwing a hissy fit.
I mean, you did.
Well, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move all that shit off the map. All right, all the teams are assembled.
In all fairness, I didn't want... It was the middle of the night. I didn't want to be up longer than I had to be.
And
Wait.
you hear over the loudspeaker Ramses saying, "And here we begin the 6th event of ArenaCon. Mech Warfare. But in light of recent events, there will be some alterations to the rules."
Aww.
And, you see, I'm sure some of you may have been awoken a bit earlier than you would like. We have pushed back this disturbance for the time being, but instead of having the mechs fight each other, as is tradition, we'll have them staving off waves of the bugs that have infested the armory underneath the arena.
I not so quietly, because I'm sure this guy's got microphones all over the damn place. Go, "Oh, having us kill your enemy for you. Aren't you a wise and awesome leader?"
I'm simply a spokesman. And keep your thoughts to yourself during official announcements, player.
I wasn't talking to you, Ramses.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm talking to the guy behind you.
And you hear the voice speak up. "Hey, don't make me perma-ban you."
Come down and try it.
And with okay. With that,
So to be clear for our listeners and for the DM, I'm not being rude and obstinate just to be rude and obstinate. After my talk with Villain, I have an even more pressing matter to get to this man before he does, which is why I'm trying to push his buttons.
with that, you kind of see him hover out in front of the control tower. I could lock you out of my realm with the snap of my fingers. I, by the power of my divine wrath, have pushed back all those bugs. I've given you all a chance to play another round for my amusement.
Okay, I want to push this one of two ways, so I'm going to let this vote go to the group in a very meta fashion. Do I tell them to try it, or do I just kind of be snarky and kind of let it rest?
Like, try sending you back?
Yeah. In other words, have my Star Force powers clash with his. I'm pretty sure I'll win, but I'm not 100% on that.
As far as I've known you, you wouldn't stand down.
That's kind of where I was leaning to.
You're unapologetically obnoxious in your own way.
Yeah, I need DM. I'm guessing he's nowhere I can reach him, right?
No, he's like hovering in the sky over you.
Kind of figured. Which one of his generals is the closest to me? Like a moderator, a proper moderator, not a Ravager moderator.
Well, you got
I like
Zanok
that guy.
over here. You got
that guy.
Joser, the team captain of the moderators, over here.
Cool. I'm gonna walk over to this guy nonchalantly. I'm not trying to start shit. I just kind of walk over to him and I poke him with my freedom finger.
Star Force powers aren't working.
You son of a bitch!
Hey, what are you getting all handsy for over there?
I just wanted to see if you were real, and then I walk back.
Oh, hey, you ain't going nowhere.
We got a game to play. Didn't you hear your almighty lord? We gotta kill some bugs for him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, now that I know my Star Force powers aren't working, I'm not gonna clash Star Force with his, so I kind of just flip him off and sit back down.
Ha! Know your place, worm. And he hovers back towards his tower.
He's gonna get it.
He's gonna.
And you hear over the
the
intercom. He forgets to mic mute it. I really showed him, huh?
I knew he was a fucking kid.
Anyways, moving on with official business, if I may, my lord. Yeah, get on with it.
Sorry, I'm just getting like I want you to keep doing the voice, but the thing I have pictured is like the spokesman, the butler, whatever, in like all the comedies where like someone just takes over like control and they're a complete idiot and the one person just has to do what they're saying and just like, why am I stuck in this position? Why do I owe my life to this family?
Kind of like Mr. Evil and all of his henchmen.
Yeah.
$1 million. Anyways, Ramses continues. We were able to cordon off 4 mechs. Of course, Force has their own supply to them by Alloy Man, he calls himself. Yes. Anyways, there are 4 mechs available to anybody who doesn't have one. We have... let me look this up. We have Ray Blaster. It shoots guns pretty well. Edge Harrier. if you like to get up close. Gun Fortress, for those who really like guns. And Bomb Blaster. Not sure who would like that one. And there's the Pharaoh 5, of course, reserved for our home team, the Modern. So you have 4 choices. Pretty much just Team Gizmo and the Ravagers who must pick. And with that, you will defend against waves of insects, while one member scours for supplies to keep the mech running. Each robot requires 3 pilots, 1 for the core, 1 for the weapon systems, and 1 for the legs.
Okay, so what stats affect what?
Your stats don't affect much, actually. This is going to be pretty much you making decisions without stats coming into play unless you leave your mech. Unless any of you guys have something called Synergy, it's a stat I have. I don't think any of you guys have builds to actually use it.
Not ringing a bell. Oh,
No. If anybody...
I have Synergy, save total 15.
I got 4.
Synergy. Total, where is that coming from?
Uh,
Okay.
Bottom of the universal skill.
E39 plus S56. I just gotta make sure. It's 56.
He's gonna nerf us in the middle of a thing, ain't he?
I don't have a grid bonus from it, so it's just tech and something.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So Synergy basically lets you use a portion of your actual stats to impact any machinery you're piloting.
Cool.
So yeah, that's actually pretty good for anybody who has that.
What about you, Disco? Do you got any synergy?
I have 2.
What about our secondary people? I'm assuming the mech has some synergy.
Yeah, Mech has. I'll say he's got 3. Gunshow has 0.
So I have more than mech does. Gunshow has nothing. Best pilots would be probably Sparkstorm in the core, me in the legs. Because if I can pass on any of my speed or movement, that would be the best. And then Mech in the guns, because he's the only other one with synergy.
Is he? Are we leaving Gunshow behind for this one?
Well, 2 people, Gunshow and Disco, can work on gathering the supplies, like he said.
But I thought we had a maximum
Yeah,
of 4
3
people.
3 pilots. At least 1 person gathering supplies.
He said at least. That means we can use both.
Okay, just double checking. We've had 4 this entire time for team stuff, so
Well, luckily for you, you got a Charmer on your team, and we got 5 now.
nice.
All right, and just so that you guys have time to pick before we actually begin the session, we don't have to go over that. Let's just review the stats for the different machines. Yes, Ryan? Yes. All right. All right. So,
Did I hear Culver's?
I heard
yeah,
coffee.
we're doing Culver's.
Oh.
Okay, so I
Where
don't
do
know
we-
if I copy and paste this somewhere where you guys can see it.
It's on my page.
So let's look at the stats of the normal one.
Where?
Yeah, okay, hold on.
Bottom
I'm
of
gonna try
my
and copy and
page.
paste it.
Just go to the bottom of my
Bottom of
page.
your page.
140. B. 153 actually.
So which one is this?
Hold on.
Yeah, I have 3 different sections. He didn't label which one was which. Mech.
Yeah, none of these tell us which mech is which.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it made more sense to me as I was making it.
Well, just basically, which one has 200 HP, which one has 100 HP, and which one has 4 mega movement.
The normal one, the Ray Blaster, has 200 HP. The
Okay.
Blader has 120. The Heavy has 300. Keep in mind, everybody. There's actually more to this. If you keep scrolling down, you see that the arms have their own HP, the legs have their own HP.
Yeah, that's where you're getting confused.
Oh, so there's normal, blade, and heavy. Gotcha. Okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought these were sectioned off based on.
And then the color normal purple with normal arms. Okay.
Being the fact that we're choosing between normal, blade, or heavy, like I thought they would be all grouped together, based on that.
Yeah, same.
No, I had them organized by body section. My bad. So this part up here from 153 to 167 is all upper body. Eyesight, super attack. Yeah, the upper body, whoever's piloting that, has super attack, and they have some other actions. They can enhance other body parts.
Yeah, it's not like we can mix and match. Hang on. Let me copy these over then. Just so that they're organized together. So if we choose normal, we get a pulse cannon. It has 6 natural light. We have laser blasters or punch, and 2 auto turrets, and mega movement, 4 mega movement, and thrusters. It can move 2 spaces. We do blade. It has blade barrage. It has power sword, sword spin, tornado sword spin,
Bye.
and
Uncle Tony, leave.
it can move 4 spaces. And it has
I figured you would.
joint blades that can deal damage upon movement. Or we have heavy, which full salvo is 5 mega damage to 5 targets. It has 3 machine guns, 2 missile launchers, and 3 auto turrets. And it can move 2 spaces. 2 mega movement. It can move 1 space. It can do trample. Deploy leg spike. So basically, the normal can move 4. It can boost 2. The blade can move 6, boost with 4. And then the heavy can move 2 and boost 1.
It has a couple other effects. I'm partial to normal or blade. I think heavy would be too slow and we'd end up getting swamped. Blade is going to move faster, and I have a few ideas on ways I can upgrade it myself if my synergy allows it. My synergy is only 4, but some of my skills should bypass that. Not just my stats, but my skills themselves. Normal would allow us good movement and good distance, which distance would probably be important as well. But not much I can personally think of for my character to do to upgrade that one. So like I said, I'm partial to normal or blade, probably leaning towards blade, but I really don't know if we want to get in melee combat with all these guys either without much range option.
There was also eyesight to keep in mind and some of the other special properties of the heavy one. The heavy one can place down ground spikes that
I read it.
slow it up. Okay, you can see all that? All right.
Yeah, I read it. I read it all, and I still don't think being slowed down would be worth it, even with all the extra stuff. I think being slowed and being stuck is going to get us swarmed, and we're going to get fucked up, especially since we're top runners right now.
Yeah, very well could.
The nice part about the heavy has a lot of guns. And also, like, each of the spikes have a passive light of 3, so, like, we can at least see what's going on. I'm surprised the blade doesn't have... Oh, okay, so the core of the blade barrage is a 5x5.
Yeah, that's the only real thing
And we can
real range thing Blade has.
upgrade it to +1.
But having it's got a lot of good AoE as well with that Blade Barrage. Plus, it's got a lot of different types of attacks. Each area has a pretty decent attack issue or a thing it can do. Like I said, I'm personally leaning towards Blade. The biggest problem is its HP is real low, so we'll have to be quick.
Although the hitting upon moving past enemies can be based.
Mm-hmm. And with blades, we all know what I can do with blades. So if it's allowed, I can even increase what we do there.
Also, anything not kinetic damage, we'll use that term. Non-kinetic damage would be better. Like anything elemental or energy based.
Yeah, that's exactly where I'm going. That's what I'm about to ask. So, full meta, will we be allowed to use our skills while we're piloting or no?
No, it's just robot skills unless you really want to get out.
Well, I was thinking like heating my blade's edges.
No.
Then I'm not towards the blade, because if I can't heat it up, then I mean it's still got a lot of good options, but it kind of kills no matter what at that point. I'm just basically piloting the legs.
What do you feel, Sledgehammer? Do you want to be quick and hit hard? I'm normal or blade myself.
I mean, you're gonna be in the thing. I'm just gonna be running around dodging bugs.
It doesn't mean you can't pitch in on the discussion and tell us what you think.
That's fair. It does look like the... Oh... Well...
I'm surprised the blade does not have an auto turret.
No, it doesn't have any auto turn.
I can see completely with what he's doing with it. It's just, it's a straight up melee damage dealer, which if we were fighting the other robots would be crazy strong. But with fighting the bugs, the AoEs would be really nice, and the passing damage would be really nice. But the less HP we have, if we get swarmed, it's kind of a balance. Do we take the chance or do we go with it?
Yeah, there's a lot to weigh here. Also, I want to say whoever's running for tech, scrap movement speed is going to be relevant because you have to move from scrap pile. There's a map set up for that.
Yeah, but Disco can move almost as fast as I can.
And
oh right, yeah, Disco's fast as shit.
Especially,
Yeah, and that's without using my abilities to speed up.
and we could always kind of coordinate where we're going to go to get closer to them as we're.
Mm-hmm. If we go with Blade, my first suggestion would be to upgrade Blade Barrage as well as Sword Spin. Because
Sword Spin's going to be big.
Any AoE is going to be big in a swarm tactic. If we go with normal, I would upgrade Laser Refract so it can hit more, as well as gaining a little extra movement so we can get around a little better.
So
possibly our auto turrets as well.
As much as I like, basically, it's a conversation of AOE versus range, and I kind of am leaning towards AOE.
I kind of feel like we don't need range; they'll be coming to us.
True. And having that joint blades to hit damage as we pass will be nice. The only problem is it's 5 energy per target. How much energy do we gain per round?
You have to restock that with tech. So whoever's scrap running is going to be responsible for keeping you guys supplied. and for the upgrades. Let me see if I have any extra rules that are going to be relevant to this. I do. Tech Runner. Repair, 10 scrap for 50 health, 10 scrap for 50 energy. So energy is going to have to resource that you're going to have to kind of juggle on top of your upgrades.
Okay, now another question. With my synergy of 4, how much of my stats are actually going to apply to the legs?
Okay, since we're talking about like mega damage, mega movement, instead of it being 1 for 1, it's going to be like 1 for 2. So 2 movement for you is going to be 1 mega movement. I'll say that.
Okay, well, my movement is 17.
You can only apply a maximum of 4 with 4 synergy. So
You are a douche. But that still brings us up to 10. That's pretty good, I think. But we're still going to run energy hard. Can
By
we go
maximum
through
of
scrap piles
4,
on our own?
If I say a maximum of 4, I mean a maximum of 2 mega movement. Remember?
Dick move.
Well, it's still 2 movement extra.
Still a dick move. Can we pick up scrap piles on our own, or does it have to be the runners?
It has to be the runners. The scrap piles are not going to be available during combat for the mechs.
What
Oh,
if,
so it's going to be like 2 separate turns?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say, what if the pilots jump out, grab scrap, and jump back in real quick?
Actually, I want to take a moment. I want to take a moment to
pictured the
kind of
mech
show you
as,
the
like-
map. Show you the map and the
Who've
layout
been
and how this is
throwing.
going to look.
There's just a big like
Well, I picture
shredder.
the mech just like eating, just mowing down on a pile of scrap metal, just
Yeah, there you go.
chomping on it.
Okay, so this is
I'm
generally...
wondering, what's your actual movement, Disco?
8.
See, my actual movement is 17 when I activate my super speed.
Donnie, I can't see anything on this one.
18 with that bonus I just got for my energy drink. With me only being out, you'd be able to add 1 movement, which is better than none, and it's not much less than what I could add, but I could move 2 times as fast as you as a runner. I thought synergy was going to play a bigger role than it is. So what if you take the legs and I do the running?
Well, I can get my movement up to 28 if I don't stop.
But you have to stop. You have to stop at the piles.
That's fair.
You guys can't see anything?
No, it's black. But
Yeah, if I
it
wanted
still
to do the
adds.
running.
It'll still add 1 movement to our robot, and I can probably hit 2 or 3 piles in my turn versus you being able to hit 1 or 2.
So we're probably gonna have to consider weight. Are we, Donnie?
Weight's not something... Weight
Like-
for what?
How much
For
scrap
picking
can
up
you
scrap.
carry?
Oh, weight's not something you have to consider. What you have to consider is how much you're able to grab before returning to the starting point. You see, my little labyrinth for scrap running, it goes in pretty deep, fairly deep, and you have 10 rounds to kind of bypass the obstacles and hazards within it, whoever's running, before you have to get back. That's 10 turns.
10 rounds is 180 movement for me.
Well, I mean, there are obstacles, and when you get to scrap to scavenge it, that's a full turn to round it up.
Okay. I still can't see anything, dude.
I'm gonna have to kind of turn off this this darkness here.
You still haven't figured out how to putz with it?
I really thought you guys would be able to see something. Explorer mode.
Now with
Wizards.
no light sources. I mean, in that case, yeah, it's up to you guys what you want to do. I kind of having the speedster be the runner at that point.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Like if it didn't take fortitude to like carry this stuff, then
Yeah, as long as I don't have to worry about the weight limit, I should be fine. And if anything, if we've got 10 turns, I can use Gun Show as a middleman and load him up with shit that as I run deeper.
You see everything now?
No.
Okay, so that wasn't it.
But do
I
you
just-
not want to run the legs? Because you did say you wanted to be the runner.
Well, no, it just sounded like with the factors at hand, that would have been the move. But if I'm running the legs, I'm running the legs. I'll familiarize myself with the controls.
That is the most self-sacrificing, less opinionated thing. I wanted your actual opinion, man.
You want me to run it? I'll run it, homie. Like, I'm down for whatever.
Okay.
As far as Sledgehammer's concerned, this might as well be a NyQuil fever dream. Sure, man. You want me to run the legs on a mech? Yeah, okay, why not? Fuck it, let's go. This has all been so goddamn weird.
I might have to go over this with you again, Dan, because I can't reset this dynamic lighting. I can't change anything.
Can you just turn off the
Feels like-
fog of war?
Trying. It doesn't seem to be responding to anything I click.
Can't you just click reveal areas?
Really, really trying to do that. Reset permanent darkness. That's not doing anything.
Send me
Hide.
his GM real quick. If you really want us to see.
Could you mean share screen?
No, the thing that you had me control on the
Oh, right, give you GM control, right?
Get if I had to refresh or not, but we'll find out. Yeah, I'm feeling Blade would be fun.
All right, so Blade, everybody.
Yeah.
All right,
Wasn't
I
there
mean,
supposed to be a fourth choice of bomber?
there was, but I actually didn't create the stat sheet for it. My bad.
That might have been really fucking good. I'm guessing bomber would have a lot of AoEs.
That was the idea, but kind of came up with the idea late, and roleplay wise, probably just going to have Dylan try to take dibs on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Way to give Villain the upper hand.
I've said too much already, but yeah, I don't really have stats for it. That's why I didn't even make it an option.
You actually literally just said before we started this conversation that there was 4 and that bomber was one of them.
Yeah.
And then you were like, but who would want that one?
Yeah.
Oh, which map am I going to?
Robot Defense 1. Or just Robot Defense. See, it looks like you can see everything. You can see the light sources coming from the mechs.
I can't see nothing.
Ignore all of the tokens. Ignore all the tokens that are not inside this black square, Dan.
Yeah, Dan, no cheating.
Can you see anything in the middle?
No.
So you removed their light source. Yeah, turned it back on.
Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't even get to see the sprites for the mechs too. Not that's relevant to picking one, but I mean, well, maybe aesthetics are
come
important.
on. Style counts.
Yeah, style does count.
A little bit.
Anyways, it sounds like this next week I'll study the blade.
The way of the blade. Actually, I'm gonna copy these and put them on a map that you can.
Can you see anything now?
Guys?
Nope.
Alright.
Oh, I just set you as a light source. Whoops.
Let's go to ArenaCon.
Oh.
I didn't move you, Dan, right?
No, I can move myself.
Alright.
So how do you just add a GM to the game?
It's easy. I'll tell it to you guys, but here are the mechs just so you can see them. Left side of the screen, left side of ArenaCon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, here's the Blader. Here's your boy.
I'm guessing the one with the blade.
Yeah. We have the Gun Fortress and the Ray Blaster. I had fun generating those. Just had to make a few attempts, but it spat out some pretty good images pretty quick.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of need like both of them active to actually see stuff. All right. How do I?
All right.
Oh, I can see things.
I put everybody back on the map. I just wanted them to see the robots.
What can you see up till?
About here, down to here, and over to here.
Can you see anything
Now I just see me. Here and here I can see. Now I see it all again.
Okay. I had to. I don't know what I did.
Yeah, what did you do?
Good question. I turned off vision, turned it back on, I think. Or, yeah.
So, can you guys see that they have a light diameter around them? There's darkness past a certain point of their bodies. Do you see the light diameter thing at all?
I also revealed
now.
the area for them.
See, I honestly don't even know how you did that. Because I was trying to reveal the area.
How do I remove... Oh, wait. Rejoin as player, right? Yeah. Oh, there's some stuff to the right that's not hidden. All right, so what do we got here? Oh, so we get this guy. I'm assuming. That's
Yep.
Blade.
You get this guy. The Blade guy.
And I'm assuming I'm going to be over here. Holy shit, the light moves with me. That's neat.
Yeah, you have a faint glow with you.
I mean, that's also kind of cheating. Because I can literally just move my character around your map and see literally everything.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to be honest about it with dynamic lighting. And you're also supposed to use your if he's using dynamic lighting, use the arrow keys and not click and just like drag your character somewhere.
Yes, please, that would be great.
Okay, so those like,
Okay,
oh,
so-
I lost my character, and you're just like, oh, I saw the big bad.
So is this light aura thing, is this functioning properly? Is it dark outside of the light area for you guys?
Everything except for here. Here is not dark.
Or up here, I hid everything like in a bigger square, and then I re-enabled it down
I
here.
don't see anything up here.
I can see like right here.
Okay, so everything except for the black, what's outside the black square, I'm fine with characters being able to see. I mean, within their light radius. Of course.
So we probably shouldn't be able to see this big bug right here.
Preferably not.
Yeah, just
totally.
you apparently didn't hide or reveal areas, so click on that, hide the entire thing, and then reveal only the black square. Like normal
Everything's
fog
gonna
of
go
war.
How do I?
Like how we used to.
All I see are these.
There it goes. It's gone
There's
now.
no normal. Oh, really?
I still can see up here a little bit. Yeah, you know the little cloud
It's
that
not giving me.
the little
Yeah, it's not letting me. Not letting me interact with it the same way that the normal. Hold on.
you have to click hide
Okay, yeah.
and then click off of it, and then your cursor changes.
See, I was doing that before you hopped on, and nothing was changing. I was clicking reveal and trying to reveal things. Nothing was getting revealed.
Yeah, it was only working when I clicked the off of it, and then my cursor changed. I'm like, oh, okay, that's different.
Huh. Okay, well, I think we're good.
Ooh, I'm tired.
Damn, holy shit! I'm actually kind of tired now too. So I hope you guys are looking. Going to be like the most complicated mini game I've come up with.
I have one question before we get going, because I do have an idea myself. Are all the mechs going to be lined up in the arena con prior, like right next to each other prior to us starting? Like, there's going to be one that's sitting there.
Oh, you gave me ideas as well.
Uh,
He means like when we're in ArenaCon and we're getting ready to get in our mechs and go do battle.
yeah, I mean, yeah, they're all going to be lined up.
All right.
I got a couple ideas as well. I don't know if mine are as devious as yours, but they're going to be fun.
Okay.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. Hold on. Dan, just real quick before we get into an awkward moment next week. I actually have different maps for different waves. How did you change this? What was the
We
setting
can
that
do
you
it that
adjusted?
after you
Yeah,
close
I
out
was
the
gonna say,
podcast.
Can you discuss that with Bork a little later? Because I want to go have a cigarette and go to bed, so we need to do our sign out.
Oh, right. Sorry. How rude.
Very
And with
rude.
that, viewers, comes the close of well, the morning or the night before the 6th event of ArenaCon.
Yeah, what morning?
The Mech War.
It was wake up and show up. Felt like we were in the military.
Actually,
Yeah,
the military
it was,
is hurry up and wait.
Yeah, it's hurry up, stand in formation for an hour for your drill sergeant to roll out of bed.
Hurry up and wait.
But yeah, that was the very beginnings. We're going to hit the morning of Mech Warfare next week.
Nice.
Good.
Woohoo!
And with that, find out what happens next time on Powerless.
Da-da-da. And cut.
Da, da, da.
I'm excited. I got ideas.
I got a couple for just before we go, but I don't know if mine will be as detrimental as yours since I'm not much of a techie.
I don't know what he's gonna let me do.
Next week, can we do Thursday instead of Friday?
It'd be fine for
I
me.
can force myself to play. Yeah, I can do Thursday. Yeah.
You got plans for Good Friday?
Yeah.
Family?
Road trip. I won't be
Ooh.
back till Monday.
Where you going?
Up north, then east.
Canada?
No, not that far. I'm just
All right.
bounce around the state.
Just up and over.
And then, yeah, is it cool if we start a little earlier, like 6?
I can start at 6.
Because these
I can
7
do
p.m.
6.
starts they just start
You guys
dragging, man.
If you guys want to start at 6 on Fridays from here on out, after next session, I could do that
The
too.
biggest problems with 6 is Bork because he usually has shit he's doing between making dinner and hanging out with his wife and finishing up work and stuff like that.
Well, while we were waiting for you, I was discussing with Nervous Plugin that we don't work out at the same time because a lot of times I'd wait for her to get off of work and then work out with her, and then eat. Well, now she starts later and gets off later, so I usually do my workout before she gets off, so I can do my workout earlier. And most of the time, by the time she's done with her workout, and especially after like showering, we're already playing. So like I'll just be playing pretty much by the time she gets off work. She gets home like
See,
6.
Now, don't lie. You still work out with her. It's just now bedroom workout.
Well, never. Yet that was not what I was talking about.
So 6s could work?
More now,
Fine by me.
yeah.
All right. So after this Thursday at 6, we can start playing for Fridays at 6.
Should be fine.
I'll just have to
Sounds-
reformat my
Alright.
schedule. I'm trying to change, like, wake up earlier in general, so that should work out.
I have to change a few things around as well because usually we eat dinner around 5:30, but making dinner a little earlier is not that big of a deal.
Di, did you want to? Well, I gotta go take the dog out, and you guys are hopping off. I assume so.
Yep. I'm gonna.
Di, do you want to get together on like
Yeah,
tomorrow or not tomorrow? Sunday or Monday night and check that stuff out quick.
sure, yeah.
Okay.
Tomorrow or Sunday night.
Well, no, not tomorrow, but Sunday or Monday, or one of the two. Sometime like during the week, like just hit me up earlier in the day, text me earlier in the day, and then we can just meet together for like an hour and figure out lighting stuff. That way you can
Okay,
stream
yeah.
and stuff. So, all right.
All right, sounds good. See you Sunday. See everybody next week, Thursday.
See you later.
All right, good night.
All right, I'm back. Um, what do I want to play? Against the Storm. Or auction not included. We'll do auction not included. I just started expanding. I think I need more people. It must be nighttime. Yes. Be nighttime, the morning person. I should change some of these to like instead of everyone on one shift. That's a lot closer. I feel like having the downtime. I kind of want to take these two and put them together. 5, 5, 5. So I could do 8 to or 7 to 8, 3. And then let's running around. Um, so Nisbet, Turner, and Harold should be 3 different shifts. Actually, how's this? Bubbles and Steve and Ada. Um, Amory and Harold. And then I don't know. I mean, I can have the majority here, but I just want to spread these out a little bit. And Nisbet and Turner and Harold. Nisbet. Turner and Harold. Gossman, Lindsay, and Pye. And then oh, I don't have someone. On that. Okay. That's already separated. Oh, farming. This is one. Ari, Bubbles, Hassan, and oh, those are already split up. Okay. Otto, what do you do? Oh, that's the one I should do. Machinery. Operating. Gossman. Hassan, Turn. Alright, you're just gonna go to morning. Yeah. I need to consistently have people. Oh, there you go. Higher in morale. So like I'm trying. I literally threw like all the other ones. I threw them at like as soon as I get skill points, I level him up. Like he's basically maxed. But then I was having morale issues, and then people were getting very stressed. I was trying to keep the newbies at 10. Gossman needs his own bed. Hi, Steve, Turner, Harold, 53. What is the sleep? Today's stress. Okay, I need to figure out oxygen. Max gas pressure. I want to fix this a little bit. Realizing I should make one with the vacuum, so like these don't like those pump it out and then It's sort of working. I'm still rotating them around, but it's doing a better zipper job there than it was before. These are barely holding up. Okay. I'm just under oxygen generation. I'm trying to filter out stuff I don't want in the air just. That's just filled with polluted oxygen now. That's good. That's better than it was. Your body temperature's gone back up. 40 degrees. I think because the batteries are down here. This is creating a lot of heat. Heat. Oh. Did not know you created heat. I should change. Wait, nope. I want to move these farms. They're too small. And I'd prefer to do these because all I take is irrigation. And they have to be eliminated, but that's workable. A lot better than millwood, which takes dirt that I don't have. It's just a slack in compostable material. And my food fell. Shoot to 7. Yeah, you're at 6. Most of the fishies will like swim away. So if you guys do catch something, not drop it. I'll put you at a 5. I don't know why I have the fish feeder. I don't want to. What are you guys feeding them? Seeds. Okay, good. Build that. There's a lot of carbon dioxide down here. Oh, there's a lot of fishy stuff. A lot of fishies down here. You're overpressure, so my goal is to clear this up, but after I dug this down, I don't have a reason for that anymore. Okay, and I can get over to deliver food to mailbox, which I don't make spicy tuna yet. Festive lights and decor. I'm assuming you need something. No. will activate you. Why not? Trying to find the nosh bean. That can make tofu. And I can't make tofu. This bit text letter. Salt water here would be pretty based. I also do want to make a farm with these, the Puff Princes, is they'll give bleach stone, and I have gas vent that spits it out 60 degrees, which will be fine. I want to turn this into a big. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. So many fishies here. Let's I don't want this to raise up the water all the way up here though. Which causes that to be a bit of an issue. I was thinking of turning this into like a nature reserve or two, but I'm kind of just like, let's just dig all the way down. And I also had an idea for a farm thing up there, but I don't know if that's gonna work. You don't have power. This is literally the worst. I have to change this, like, immediately. And that has to be a priority of 9, because if this is out of power, it just stops working. But I also need power, so if y'all are out of water, why are you out of water? Because this is dormant. Let's lock that back up. You're at max gas pressure. Okay. I think I need to change this. Can I just deconstruct and take that? I'll put manual airlock there. Alright. You're a little toasty in there. This is not that much better, but at least... Oh, I'm trying to overpressurize so that the steam doesn't come out. That's what I was doing. Oh. Rot piles break down to polluted dirt over time. Interesting. So you're making polluted. What do you need? You need water. You give polluted water. Hmm. Hmm. I need to start making a lot more oxygen. I'm getting dangerously low. You're empty pipes. Okay. Um. Is there... I mean, I could just do... Until, like, that fills up. So these, they do produce heat. But there's a thing like... Takes more heat to heat up water than it does oxygen. Yeah, okay. So this is 1 DTU when if you look at water, it's 4. So if you heat up water at all... Here it's like 70 degrees. What is the... 5. Can I put a couple... This mess of shit. What if I route it in here? Because, like, the water's 50 degrees. I mean, this water's been sitting there. I don't know what I was doing with that water. At least these will have water. No? Oh, that's where the water's going. Let's disconnect this for now. This is out of water. It needs, and I don't have salt, leechstone, or salt water currently, apparently. And you're out of liquid. Okay. That does make sense. Let's just throw one in here and then do a little bit of Stop scalding people. Oh, I have plenty of copper. Okay. We'll work on that. Then I can pump through here. So many fish in there. And then I will I don't have space. I'm looking to add certain people, but like, I don't have the space. Also, these would be good houses. I could put like private bedrooms here. But I have to get rid of this stuff. And likewise with these. I want to move these, like, put people's houses over here. Move these farms somewhere the fuck else. $32.20. That must be the difference. I want to get rid of it. I kind of want to make a vertical farm. And just like punch a hole down here. Wait, why are these all tame? A lot of food, potentially. I made a rec room just for killing people. Sorry, food. Also, carbon dioxide. Yeah, you're good. Here, 0.8. Options. You need more water in you. And I can't get water, so that starts going off. And why are you out of water? You're providing water there. Any excess water you provide there. That's out of water. I just have too much diluted water down here. If this didn't erupt so hot, that'd be a great source of water. I mean, I'm filtering water and dumping it down here. that the best idea? No. But it's something. Is there just a filter besides the normal like liquid filter? But there's nothing that like filters polluted water and outputs food, liquid. Desalinator and ore scrubber. Transit tube would be cool. I haven't done enough with automation yet. I haven't even done much with like conveyors. Significantly heats and outputs the liquid piped into it. There's a third reach. That's nuts. Okay. The fact that they have a 4-bit ribbon is just insane. Like, I just have a bunch of junk here. For no real good reason. Okay, let's you're in carbon dioxide and I don't have slime for you. So let's just disconnect you. I'm not putting it. I made this new one for the whatever those pets are. 6 stars. Yeah, it's in carbon dioxide. And you use so much dirt. Oh my. Let's deconstruct just all of that. Yeah, I don't really have to change it. I just have to like pump oxygen. Oh, okay. Hold up. I disconnect that after pumping CO2 out. Pipe blocked, really? I also need to move this natural gas thing. It's just an. Can I crank you back up and just? Oh no. that will at least like. Oh, I can put that back up then. Come on. Okay, that's blue action because that pumps there. This is slightly overpressured. But like the 2000 just isn't no. 2 kilogram is like what's going on? At least this is pushing oxygen other places. Like overall, not bad. Okay. What? Up to 10,000. No, that's fine. Leave it like that. I have to like rearrange shit. Honestly. Yeah, deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. This is end up going to be like 2 people. And then ventilation. I'm gonna deconstruct that one and that one. Since I got so much oxygen coming in from up here, gonna pump oxygen over here, and then it's pumping it all right here. But I should be able to at least spread it around a bit. Hope that's the hope, at least. Again, this isn't cold. But even right here, it's 62 degrees. It's oxygen. It's not carbon dioxide. It's just like these are makes it so hot up here. And short of like pumping it up here to cool it off and then pumping it back down, this thing is just a fucking heat sink all on its own. And I don't want to put these like down here because it's gonna make it. I mean, this is cold. I could do a couple HVACs in there. Oh, I have to fix this grid yet. That's right. I guess the quick and dirty way would be Kill those. Warm coats, eh? There's so much over here. How do you have 0? You're 7. You're. I'm changing you both to 8s because, like. Oh, they keep dropping down here. Okay. Why on earth do you pick that one up and... Anyways, as long as they're in here, they're... Okay. Dig out that. I don't want to break that because then all the water here will go down. That could be dug out. You want you to core of 120. Um, I guess I'll start with that and see if that's... Oh wait, hang on. Drywall. Let's do this. Shit. Let's see if that works. Why not? Because that shows what's buildable. Alright, where's a Nosh bean? So this petrified. There's an ancient specimen. There's a fossil. And then where's the last one? Right there. Amber. But it's got the fucking spoiled child right there. And that terrifies me. It's a fancy decor item. It's zombie spore. Right, I'm getting dangerously low on food. So, deconstruct. I will re. How much do I have? Quite a few. No seeds. Which plumbing? Why? Okay, you're feeling that way. Okay, yeah, if I have... I also have this liquid valve up here. So I could run water from here all the way up. And don't have to use that one, because technically that one's covering it. Alright, that's empty, so let's keep that going. And your body temperature is too low. $23 to 37. That's a fine line right there. Yeah, this was a cold area at one point in time. Apparently, I mean, that's cold, but it's starting to freeze back up. But a lot of those disappeared. They were all down here. This huge biome for it though. Apparently if you pump hydrogen gas in here, it freezes everything nearby. No database entry. Okay. Technically, if I put pump hydrogen gas out of here, I can run it here. And pump it everywhere else. When you produce polluted oxygen, hot polluted oxygen. Some of my ideas are just not connecting. And I'm almost out of food. That's my issue. I was doing so well with food. I don't care about you. Where the fuck did you... Oh, use that one. Wait, you produce a lot of food, right? That one. Raw shellfish? Fluid dirt to sand, and yeah, they all take fluid dirt to sand. Yeah, I don't. But you eat slime too, okay. Be nice if you ate polluted water and output sand and water. Okay, so 4,000. Doesn't say, but if it dwells in water. There's a chance. Long commutes. I'm working on that. Ugh. No, I don't want to follow you. I wonder if we will place it there. You still got plenty of your life. I do want to make one for those. Because the glossy one would be fucking wicked to have. Nope. I'm gonna figure out to do some stuff. We gotta do a couple check-ins. Okay. My mushroom pickle meal refrigerator is working. Oh. Ventilation. Just bypass it. Alright, can I just... Since I deleted those bridges, can I just do this? And then we'll just do cancel that, and then... That's peculiar. Why? Okay, but then if I turn this back on... Okay, now it alternates. Okay. So like it automatically segments it based on if there's other sources. Oh, that's what I like to see. Look at that, filter that air out. I did put an HVAC thing in there. Not doing the yeah, 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5. I want to know how they get here. I'm assuming whoever's wrangling just drops them as they going up. Oh. Like they're like walking up, it's break time, and they just drop them. I have a pimple like right here. It's annoying the fuck out of me. Honestly, I know what could solve that. Put that there, and then get rid of those two, and they can just hop their way back in the water. I wouldn't even have to pump this way anymore. Dig that down, let them swim a little more. Trap up there. Look at how much food's over here. Damn, this is annoying. It's right here, so it's like it's around the base of the nose there. Oh shit. Really ought to sweep all this up. Okay. Yeah, it's too much liquid. I just want to... Well, at least that has water now. It's nice that I have the heavy watt wires now. Because then I can... Now that I figure out the electrical stuff, because then I can set my power stuff like way the fuck off in the distance where it's already warm. They produce heat. Yeah, all my beds are taken. All my chairs, my food chairs are taken. This has nothing in it anymore. Who the fuck is that? I don't want. No. I have no sand. Okay. Um. Oh yeah, you can't do that. You're instantly food. But now you gotta pick up those. Now you gotta pick up those fillets. Yeah, backside down here. I've had this insufficient oxygen generation this entire time. And you make polluted water. Doesn't help. This thing does, but it's fucking hot. 110 degrees. I mean, that's... This one's 500 degrees. That's not that helpful if I'm trying to avoid... making heat. And then this is just a straight water geyser, but it's right next to the copper volcano. Like, get in here is gonna be incredibly difficult. You produce at 95, which is where this all came from. That's still not incredibly helpful. I am struggling right now. I'm actually going to change this. One, two, three, four, five. 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't quite work for them. Nor would it work for them. Never mind. Yeah, I'm turning those off because those have been annoying. Oh yeah, I kind of do want to power this back. Turn all shift alarms off. I don't even know where that ceiling light is. Oh, right there. Yeah, I can't reach you anyways. They were working, not so much. Oh, hey, you're active now. I think it was like when I connected this, it was draining this pipe out. Like it was back filling it. Oh no, it's just it was just constantly like it wasn't refilling this at all. Oh, I have a blueprint to unlock. Ooh, that's good. Could use better. O2. Working on it. Okay, now that's working. It's gonna take a while to get this carbon dioxide out of here. But what I could do is allow more airflow. Um, why are you hurt again? And why is there Pachu in there? The all the places I find sometimes they jump. I made a nice little. Oh hey, there's one here. Cool. A nice little like comforting execution chamber. And it's barely used now. Are you making steam yet? You're about to erupt, okay. What's nice about polluted water though is like this needs steam at 125. This takes until 119 before it actually makes steam. So like once this turns into steam, you have to go up a very little amount. I don't know how to get rid of this. Like, I don't know what this is for. It just showed up one time. Like, a piece of plastic fell down here or something. And it melted and it produced naphtha. It can hold a lot of heat, so I'm not as much as water, but like, yeah, I don't know. At least there'll be food in somewhat of the future. Fluorine gas, why is it? Okay, well, let's turn all these to carpeted tiles. I guess. You finally have water again? Yeah. That's not good. You're maxed out. I don't like that you're maxed out. Let's disconnect that for right now. Okay, yeah, working, I guess. I don't know what that is there for. Just finding Pachu randomly in places. Like, oh yeah, you can get rid of that. Alright, I guess I will just do, a bottler. And we can throw a ladder in here. And then do something like that, just to get rid of the oil, and I can. I can get rid of that pipe and turn all this to people. These work on oxygen, yeah? Okay. Well, they even work if they're submersed in water. But you need polluted water, while you need salt water. Yeah. Unable auto bottle. Ugh. A little bit of natural gas, which is what this thing's for. I think I should reroute this. So I put the filter there. Carbon dioxide. Because there's too much oxygen in here now. I'm gonna disable the filter. Now you have no power. Cool. Actually, I think I'm gonna change that setup. I'm just gonna take it. And just like dump it down here. Why not? Oh, actually, how about? Yeah, they can build this out. Okay. You're pulling in carbon dioxide, pulling out chlorine gas. We'll just go right over here. Nope, screw it. My original plan. What's the temperature over here? Okay. And we'll do a high pressure vent here. Kind of make this an 8. Just to hurry that up. And I'm just going to disable this filter. All it's pulling up is carbon dioxide. And so it's not worth it. You'll go directly out. Oh, I want this. And then you guys are out of power up here again? What the hell, guys? You're like my main source. You can't be out of power. Yeah, I need to move my power grid. This takes a couple of eruptions. Before it actually makes steam. Is it like I could put that right here. Oh, you do pop future. Damn it. That can be converted to food. Okay, could move this over. Can redo all this. You have empty pipe. There is some little bit of steam. No. Yeah, so the water's 109, which or the polluted water. It's starting to look like it's boiling, which is what that steam is from. But that's just I think that like little itty bits of it. Yeah. I like doing that. The heat capacity is 0.385. What about gold? 129. Okay, so this will cool off faster. So copper's the better one to do this with. Still don't know if this actually works that well. Army also thinks that it should be taller. But it does a trick for now. And I do have long commutes, but no, you're holding right now. Even though they have empty pipes, but I do actually want to replace all that. 'Cause I want this to pump air up into here. I don't want. I initially wanted this to catch all the air, but I don't want this to. I keep getting max gas pressure, and I want to try to remove that, which is why I put these pumps here. Kind of works. And this concept kind of sucks. Um, but you're not supposed to go that way. Wart seed fell. Must be right there. Oh, you're doing stuff. Interesting. Yeah, so that's supposed to be radiant all the way here. To like cool off the air and warm this up a little bit. Oh, you warm up so much. Problem is I don't have enough air up here. Like dealing with 100 grams of all this stuff. Like hydrogen gas is 2.4. Diluted oxygen is 1. Oxygen is 1. Oh, so hydrogen gas actually. There's a higher heat capacity. Oh, okay, yeah, so oxygen cools faster. That's basically it. Oh, hey. I finally have steam. 55 kilograms. I need someone to come in here now. Okay, yeah, so now hydrogen gas is here. It should get pushed over. No power, empty pressure, or no fluid. Okay, yeah, steam's got. Yeah, it's the same as water. Or pouring something. Steam just takes forever to heat up. Which is why, like, there's 55 kilograms in here. Yeah. It's gonna take forever for it to actually, like, get. I mean, it's close to temperature. Why? Which is why I haven't put more water in yet. It's primed and ready. Not quite. Food, 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 food. I'm gonna take you out. Oh, wrong button. Take you out. Alright, I am slacking. You. So, I don't understand how this works. I missed what they did there. You're here, so that means. Okay, you just need. Yep, okay, now you're back to that. Dust cap. Oh, but yeah, you need slime, so I don't want to raise the priority of that. So. Wait, there literally was enough there. Did just the builder not get there to... Apparently so. You armed it and it immediately caught it. Caught that one immediately. But like... Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how these work. I could just... Because... Yeah, I thought if it caught it, it put it in here. It brings captured critters. And I'm like, yeah, bring everything. Oh, wait. Okay, so critter. Okay. The fish release is the fish version. Critter. Okay. What do I need for gold while I'm thinking about it? You produce polluted dirt? Wait, what? You produce polluted water? Polluted water into water. And the stuff you eat, you produce polluted dirt. Where have you been? Okay, so to make a gulp fry, between -30 and 5 degrees. Okay, okay. That is doable. Oh, you're stuck in the door. Yeah, here it's too warm because I wish you could roll this. 7. Okay, so here it's warm. Over here it's cold enough. You're cool steam, but you're still 110. Which is what I tried doing over here, but didn't quite work. Um, interesting. And you um you just consume 250 gas. You don't care where you planted. But you need phosphorite if you're not wild. I mean, the prime spot would be like over here. But water freezes at 6. Polluted water freezes at -20. That'd be a weird one. You'd have to like filter out the water, but leave the polluted water in. Anyway, um, yeah, the Wart Sea got uh, overflowed. I mean, it's not the best spot because of this stuff. Um, but it's doable. And your body temperature is low. Between 20 and 60. What does a molten lava do? Carbon dioxide. Oh, you just dropped straight petroleum. $100 to 200. Get out of here. 0 to 50, and you're 650 to 140. Honestly, this should be up here. I would have no problem if it was up here. It's so hot up here. Good. I think it's true. Heat rises, so. Oh, it's getting there. Why does Max have high stress? He's at 70. The next one's at 9. I don't know what you want from me. This might start getting high pressures. Yeah, sleet wheat atmosphere. Max gas pressure. The fact that there isn't a pressure overlay upsets me so much. I feel like I need to make some biobots. Restore functionality to see what. Oh wait, you need steel for this, don't you? I need to change some of these rooms up. Uh-oh. Pathogen field, extravehicular, geoexploratory guide bot. Whoa. Vestiges of the clear biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics or both. A small plaque on this building's mechanical assembly tank reads pathogen fuel. I need to sit down and read all this stuff because they put a lot. Ooh, sweet algae. I'm literally trying to produce more oxygen. But the big thing is the pressure keeps getting in the way. I need someone to just like come in here and grab that one. Just move the air just so that this can start sucking up like all this hot mess up here. Oh, liquid naphtha's there. Okay. Hey, no steam came in here. But steam came in there. Okay. Well, that's not gonna. Alright. More water it is. I just didn't want to flood it too much. You're not in liquid. Let's hurry that up. I'm literally just flooding everything in the bottom here. Oh, this is all looted water versus good water. Partially because I actually have a different idea. I forgot this is cool water. Cool slush geyser. That is perfect. You can't dig there. How about we do a little something like shit. We can do that. Deconstruct that. And that will be tile. And of course I can't see that. How much is it? 96, right? For that one? Stable, 96, okay. Okay, let's see how... Doesn't have to be this deep because I can do this type of thing. What's the minimum I need up here? about 15 tiles. So we'll do... Okay, we'll do a mesh tile. Thermally reactive. What is iron ore? My iron ore is locked up in here. Okay, there's dirt. Yeah, because it's polluted water, you evaporate it, you get dirt left behind. Now they're going in. No wonder why everyone's fucking scalding. Are you done yet? Hurry the fuck up. There's steam needing to be produced. Really? Okay. Anywho. Okay, so I'm gonna take mesh tile. I don't care what it's made out of. Dirt. Yeah. There's fucking... How many compost down here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to just like remove all this and put it right here. I don't know. Okay, so do that. And then we do... we should do the, whatchamacallit first. We'll do mesh tile, station, grooming station, because that's needed. For some reason, for fish. I really wish they changed that. And then you can do that. Fish feed is the same height. Pretty sure they just counts as the same height. Okay, so fish feeder, fish release. Fish trap. And then we'll do stairs next to it. Oh, we'll put a little fun thing here. Well, I should move that over. And I should do... well, let's put that back there. Put that on the bottom. What, are you made... Don't be made out of iron. Copper, gold, gold. Okay, yeah. 1 second. Just do. Put that there, and then we'll do some ladders. So they can get down. I'll do like a pump on the other side. I'm just gonna set one in. I'll connect it later. But that way, I don't know which one is higher. If it's water that floats, which I think it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of mix together. It kind of looks like water floats to the top, like this. So I might not need the pump at all. And then I'll just dig that up to there so they can walk in, dig down. And then I will build a wall for however long it takes on this side. Build a wall where it has to be. And that way, this can be as wide for fish. So I can store as much as I can. And then it'll take... This is cold enough because it's -10. Like, the water here is -2. It's... oh, yeah. This stuff, yeah. So it's all below 5. And it should convert the water to polluted water. And then if I need to, I could take the pump and do that. Whether or not this is enough, we'll find out. But I think it'll do better filling up this small area versus all of this. Because it was almost to the point of coming off here. So. So they find out that the steam turbines work better the hotter the water, the steam is that goes in. Like they produce more power. You know, an NG's tuna. Oh yeah, that's because stupid people kept trying to collect dirt. Oh hey, this is all built. But I am kind of stuck. Let's check out the ventilation. That's not what you like to see. Yeah, none of this is power. Is your pipe actually... Okay, it is connected. These... Max gas pressure is the bane of my existence. I need to make like a closed circuit of this with one of these. Because like it's just such a pain in my ass. Oh, check that out. I actually have 4 out of 5. How many over here? 45 out of 20. Yeah. Granted, a lot of them are... Where are they all? There's some there. There must be a lot of eggs. That were dropped. Come on, get this good food in there. Let's... There's literally copper right fucking here. Oh, you're boiling. Is that... Someone needs to sweep that up. Like 1,600 kilograms. Well, it's not high enough that... I swear you must have to... I'm gonna look it up because I'm getting sick and tired of trying to figure this out. Because... Well, this one I'm just out of power. But I'm pretty sure I need more here. And... Okay. There's gold down here. A single stack holds 100 tons. I just found that out. When I finally pull this off enough that I can get in here, which I'm not doing right now, but like, I'm gonna be able to build so much. Although it is annoying that like airflow tiles you can only build with metal ore and not actual metal. And the reason why I put this here is it's right next to the kitchen. So I can grab that and throw food in there. You're a 9. Instantly catch it, like... I need another one. But yeah, I'm gonna put priority of construction of this all to 7. Because like I prefer that being built and other stuff, but I also think that the one thing about carbon dioxide is slime lung does not breathe air. It breathes in polluted oxygen. So like germ overlay, not half bad. You know, there's some oxygen up there, but like full oxygen kills slime lung, carbon dioxide kills slime lung. So like I don't have much slime lung anymore. Oh, that's actually, whoa. Yeah, that's fine because this is pulling everything up. So any oxygen that gets produced, it's immediately pulled up. It's got a nice cycle in it. um Can I just do a little bit of that? Do a little bit of that for now. I just need to clear this output pipe real quick. Alright, now we're good. Now we can go back to this way, because that's how it was. There's no like empty pipe. Um What are you? You're salt water. What can you hold? What are you? You're water. You have some water. Okay. Let's change you to crude oil. And enable auto bottle. And that way I don't have to micromanage this. Because I built this thing and I was gonna do this, but this produces quite a bit of heat. Overheat temperature 75. So it produces 5 kilograms of petroleum and natural gas, and it just exports the natural gas. um, and honestly, I mean that is toasty, but I might put it somewhere that's toastier. Not over here. Too hot. Well, that sucks. This bothers the crap on me. I need like just a big loop up here. Just so this oxygen, fluid oxygen can go up and then fall down. I need like a pressure top thing. It just never does it right. Um Oh, you're a little cold. Oops. Yeah, wait, hang on. There you are. What's your ideal body temperature? %. Um, I forget where it said where it talks about um okay, I don't know. Um, is there much in the actually hang on. Ventilation, is there much power run it? Okay. Maybe I can just do okay, the plumbing is messed up. Yeah, I can just do this then. Because apparently I can't build over it with this. You did that to yourself. Unfortunately, this is gonna get full of carbon dioxide. But I'm actually gonna call it there. It's 12:30, just about, and I have to get up early for a wedding tomorrow because the person has a wedding at 10:30. And it's weird. So I need to go to bed early tonight. Oh, man. So thanks all for watching, and I will talk to you later. And have a good one.